No response. Okay. Well, let's play uh Hacknet then. Um. Oh, you're doing pretty good. Nice. Okay. Uh, a bit of a delay there, you know. Today I'm finally getting into today I'm finally getting into Hacknet, which is this. It's like a hacking simulator. It does have a small issue here. What is this? Hello? It will turn off full screen. Apply changes. Turn on full screen. Yeah, there we go. That works. What's up with you, Zeal? You're all dizzy and stuff. Is that how you... You alright, sir? Anyway. See, I am gonna have to rearrange my stream layout for this. Let's see. Unfortunately, this is the biggest I can get the text. Wait, maybe if I lower the resolution. No, that that breaks things. Or not. Yeah, sure, we could run it at 1080p. It's fine. Now you guys can see. And your nets. Let's see. Extensions. Intro extensions. What are extensions? Are these like things on the workshop? Let's explore that for a minute. Ah, congrats on the 40 stream streak. Bleh. Okay. Okay, that's that your opinion of it. Okay. Okay. Are there just extensions in the workshop? Some of these are Chinese, apparently. A lost computer. So these are just like alternate stories, which is pretty cool. Is that the cool thing you were gonna show me, Zeal? So you just came in here because you heard me. Okay. Nah. Oh, anyway. Wait, audio still here? Yes, we still have audio, I think. Or do we? Do we? I don't even have Helldivers. Is something I want to play at some point? We'll see. Duh! It does not allow blank passwords? What kind of security policy is this? Oh, man. Let's see. There we go. Let's boot up the Hacknet. Hacknet OS. Apparently, it thinks there's an Intel CPU in here, and a Broadcom wireless controller, and okay, that's just what the game thinks. I don't know. 14-day timer expire. Initializing failsafe. Hi, this is strange. Stranger than I expected. I guess I'm supposed to write this in past tense, though I hardly feel like admitting it's over. My name is Bit, and if you're reading this, I'm already dead. Okay, ominous fade out. No, this is loading up. Calculating splines. Tutorial. Okay. Now connect to my own computer. Interesting architecture. We have to connect to your own computer, but sure. Then I can. I'm already logged into it, apparently. I am a server, I guess. I don't know. Turn on the volume, I guess. Alright. The tutorial takes 500 megabytes of RAM, and I only have 761 megabytes. Is actually interesting. No, this is not my real IP address. This is the game's IP address. Let's see. Scan by pressing the scan network button on the display module. That should be all. Disconnect from my machine. Okay. Time to connect to an outside computer. Be aware that attempt to compromise the security of another's computer is illegal. Under the USC Act 1030-18, proceed your own risk and connect to an outside machine. Awesome. Connected to HoloPoint software. I think a software company would have decent security, but the terminal module has been activated. Where should I move the blob to? See, my clock should go here, maybe? And Blob can go up here, I guess. Blob can go anywhere. So just gonna lock down all this stuff until I type a command. Probe or nmap command. Okay, we'll use nmap because it does the same thing. Wow, that typically port probing takes longer, I thought, but sure. Let's see. Run the program port hack. And we do no active security. I don't know what it's doing in the corner, but it takes up some RAM, and then it, yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Anyway. Scan for local nodes. No results. Investigate the file system. List the current folder. List the current, or list the files and folders in the current directory, like that. And then, yeah, it's a Linux-based file system. Navigate to the bin folder. View the contents. Should be no program here, but you should look at config.txt. Let's see. Init number 12. What is this? Colors enabled, behaviors enabled. Resolution 1280 by 800. Alt tab enabled equals yes. What? I don't know if I want to see what this person has in his documents and settings folder, but let's see. I actually want to check out this guy's home folder. Oh, never mind, it's empty. I thought I would find a C drive somewhere. Bruh. No, head empty. This is a game. Is this a simulator? But the tutorial is taking 500 megabytes of precious memory, where I have only 761 megabytes. Let's go to log. And then, how are you, head empty? Let's see. I have... I guess I'll delete everything in here in the logs. And then I can disconnect, and apparently no one will know I'm here. Why is deleting take so long? Because they're just text files. That is a interesting... Okay. Must locate the process ID of this tutorial program and kill it. You're looking for a way to edit the RX data file, but you can't find it. RX data file for what? Can I just do pkill tutorial? Nope. Well, I guess pkill is not. Let's see. I do need to find. Can I just find it in top? Nope. Nope. Well, the usual stuff I'd use don't. Lists. Well, there's 3 help pages I gotta look through, I guess. And why are they using exe instead of just ls bin or something? I don't know. Pokemon game that can run on RPG Maker engine? I've never really gotten into RPG Maker. I tried it. I tried a demo of it, but oh, this is funny. We can open and close a CD tray. I wonder if I plug in my Blu-ray player, if those commands will open Blu-ray player. That'd be funny. That would be funny. No, so I can run commands on my own computer in so this is in the game on my own computer. It'd be really funny if you ran the command on your own computer to open the CD drive, and I looked over and my CD drive and my actual computer opened. Like, that'd be funny. I don't know if it would be able to do that, but it would be pretty funny. Let's see. I can't scroll in this terminal window. That is, yeah, they don't even have. Yep, is PS even? Oh, it is there. I just missed it. It's on page 1 too. You need to push the button to open it, like physically? No. Have you ever like, do you have access to a computer with his CD drive? Even a laptop counts too. If you go into like, if you put it in a disk, and when Windows loads it up, or your operating system or whatever, and you hit the eject button, it'll, on your computer, it will physically eject your disk from your computer. Like even laptops will, well, it'll shoot the disk tray out if you. Wow, I have one process running, and that's tutorial. What about the operating system processes? Like, I guess NetMap is running, and then the display has to run, and this terminal emulator has to run, and this RAM visualizer has to run. Oh, I think that's kind of I guess I can use pkill instead of kill, which is interesting. Pkill 4. Oh, that works. I have email. Oh, look. The Gmail server is here. Okay, first contact. Bit. Hi, I don't know you, and I'm sad to say I never will. But if you're reading this, it means you're the only person who can make things right, okay? Right now I'm trapped. There's no way out. There's not enough time. I need your help. Okay, that's another cliche. Something I need you to take care of first. The faster the better. Hacknet OS wasn't meant to be released as it is now. After a while, automated tracker will activate itself. We can't let that happen. Connect to your own node. Should we agree on your netmap? Find and delete security tracer dot exe. Okay. CD bin. That's the only thing I have in here, I guess. RM security tracer.exe, that's gone. Alright, have fun. Have fun, head empty. Alright, now I just have to reply to this email. Reply. Send. Alright, getting some tools together. Yeah, this guy has a mail server. Great. That should keep you safe for now, at least from your own computer. Before we start, we're going to need a few things. Port hack alone isn't going to cut out on most modern computers you'll find. Not ones with anything worth looking at, anyway. Start by checking on a friend of mine. He goes by Viper. Awful, I know. He's honestly not the greatest crayon on the box. He always seems to get a hold of useful code. Should have no trouble getting into his files. Finding something useful might be a bit more of a challenge. You can, for the most part, ignore the generic files. The generic files are sometimes interesting to look at, but custom-named things like exe files are what you want to look for. Okay. Download files using SCP. Okay. So they're not going to use... Okay. Let's see. I can unmap his system, and then port hack that. Aha. And now I can see what's in here. Yeah, there's just, oh, is that a directory work? If I can spell, that would be nice. Well, you just... Alright, let's CD bin. What's in his bin folder? SSH crack, okay. So we can now crack SSH files if we CP2. No, do I just have to do that? Yeah, I do. That's it. A bit easy. Okay. Awesome. Well, I guess log is just, it's not log, it's just log. And then we remove our logs, which I don't know why it takes a fixed amount of time to delete each file, but it does. And then we can disconnect. Which doesn't make any sense to me because there will be a disconnect log. So they will know I'm there. But I guess if this guy's not the brightest bulb. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, there was a disconnect log in there. Anyway, now I've got in and out of there on my own PC here, my own node. We have it's interesting that the port hack is a shell command. Anyway, we're moving. I don't like calling things with exe files, especially if this is a Linux-based system. So we're just gonna move this to SC. Why not? And now it's just SC. That's all it is. That's all it is now. Anyway, into mail. Just do this. Okay. Reply again when you're done. Okay. Red automated message back. Congratulations! Honestly, I have no way of knowing if you succeeded in this responder, but if you're seeing this, it means you've at least found something. I'm going to assume it's something really useful. Did you try breaking into one of my old test servers? A Viper had the sort of thing he's known for getting lying around. And you should have everything you need to get in. Remember, any non-basic programs, you'll need to get a port number to run. Yep. Just a port. Tab to autocomplete commands. Yep. Yeah, I just, actually, I'm interested in what's in this security basics guide. Probe. Anyway, let's go to this, oh, I'm still connected to this Hollow Point software computer, apparently. Or not. Why do I have a line here? Anyway. Let's probe this thing. And then we can SC22. Give that a moment to run in the top left corner. And then we can run the port hack. We're down to this bitwise test server, and we can view the file system. Is there anything in the home folder at all? It's just a test server, but no, there is. Hey, hey. Oh, there's an X server in there. Let's Does LS work if I... I want to see what this X server is. I guess I have to change directory into here. And then, can I just click on it? There's just numbers. Huh. Wonder what these numbers mean. What if I SCP... Okay. Okay, well... What else can I do in here? Let's see what's in the bin folder. Empty. System. Just regular X server. Terminal guides. Yeah, just random weird stuff. Autolog reports. New folder with IRC logs. This weird data folder. Alright, we're out of here. Delete all the logs and disconnect, I guess. Alright. So we use that to try it out. Did I just reply? Yep. Okay. Nice work. Here's where it's gonna start getting harder. I need to ask a favor. I've been a little sloppy lately, which is what got me into this old mess. That's why I'm writing this in the first place. Anyway, the point is, there's some logs on a few computers I prefer weren't there. Okay. You should remember this. If you forget everything else I tell you, don't get sloppy. Delete your logs. Okay. Request details. Delete all files in the target log folder. Okay. Let's go into P. Anderson. This is a regular computer, seems like. Okay. And in here we can... Let's see. Nmap. Of course, there's gonna do the SC22. Let that run for a second. Why does the RAM clear so slowly anyway? Let's see. And then we can now run the port hack to get in. Give that a moment. Alright. To the logs. Huh. So this is me. And then we're just given censored addresses for where bit came from. Where he accessed and deleted a file. Ah, well. I didn't mean to delete that yet because we are going to... Laptop police report? For tax return that I probably can't see. Yep. Report email draft. And just junk files. Alright. No one knows I read those files. Logs are gone. And I'm disconnecting. Okay. Where to from here? Alright, if you've seen this, then you've done well, and, well, all this might actually be worth something. Is there too much to hope for? It seems like a lot to hope for. I've realized that I just don't have time to write this whole thing. There's way too much to learn, and I don't have time to do any of it. So I'm going to need to ask something more. There's a group that goes by Entropy that's currently accepting members. They'll be able to teach you more. When you're ready, I'll contact you again. If you're getting into Entropy, you'll need to bypass a proxy server, a few shells, and, running on computers you've already got access on should be able to overload it. Okay. Let's see. Few notes. Classic infantry. Okay. Use shells to overload it. Now we have network education archives. And this entropy test server here. I wonder what's in these archives. Proxy server, quick guide, exe files. Let's see. Of course, many exe files are not written to have any function over a network, and in this case, the program will ignore the cross-network socket available to it and simply perform its function locally. I wonder about that. Firewall analysis. So there's a bit of a upper memory limit. Okay, that was interesting. Let's find this entropy test server. And, I suppose we're supposed to hack into that. We do have to proxy detected. Kind of weird how this works, but all right, let's so I'm kind of, let's see. So I'm in here. I can open a shell. I can open a shell on this test PC. And then open a shell on Hollow Point software. And Viper Battle Station. I'll leave this innocent PC alone. And then now I can, let's see if we can get past this proxy here. And then SC22. Nice. And now I can protect that. And we are in. Now, what do I do now that I'm in? Let's see, I can view the file system. Entropy induction test. Please download this file to complete your induction test. So suppose I want to leave the logs on here. Oh, and it's saved. Okay. I'm gonna delete my logs so the next person who gets in here isn't gonna see anything. Okay, I don't think these people who have shells open on it, they're probably not gonna mind for now. So I'm gonna leave the shells open for the moment. And then, confirmation mission. Let me be the first to congratulate you on locating and passing the entropy group entrance exam. While to an experienced hacker, it's a relatively trivial task. Surprisingly few seem to manage it. Before we will be able to allow you to officially join the group, you must further confirm your abilities. Tablet News servers recently taken a negative stance toward entropy, and we'd like to temporarily disable their operation. Oh my. Okay, as a second test of your skill, we ask you to bring down the server's message board. If you can, leave the non-entropy related articles and the rest of the server intact. We do not wish to be needlessly destructive. This is not a request to simply wipe the server clean, which one that program brought down. Okay. They want to disable the message board? Let's see. Entropy group engaged in malicious hacking. Recent reports suggest the internet group Entropy is recently taking to shielding and providing work for a notorious hacker. Oh, I see, I see. Let us... New dongle patent will tantalize fanboys? What is this? Hardcore bull fans, get your affairs in order and prepare your wallets. Oh no. The company could be moving to the home console market. The patent for an extensible dongle could be a component in a new gaming system. Experts say perhaps a controller motion sensor. Ah, okay. I'm bored already. Suspicions arise over entropy. All right, let's get into this server. Let's overload that. Then we can SC22. And we can Portec. Okay. And I can LS now. And then config caution.txt. Config.system in this folder is a critical system file. Do not delete or rename it. Doing so will crash the board and bring the host program to... Oh no. Hmm. Well, okay. Let's move your config that sys file to config dot sus. Did it. It's gone now. Now we go to the log. And then we remove everything in here. I'll give that a second. Then we can disconnect. Yeah, now their message board is down. Critical error. That's fine. I mean, I guess they'll know I disconnected, but sure. Alright. Confirmation. Send a reply. Welcome. Congratulations. Your timely execution of your first contract has proved your abilities. And I can now gladly welcome you to Entropy in this new soundtrack, too. Alright. As a small welcoming gift, you'll find the user details of the admin account to our asset server attached. Help you show off any programs you might need. Nice. Let's see. We have this asset server. And then we can just log in with Yep, okay. What's in here? So inside this home folder, they have a mantra, which is a mantra. They have empty folder. Ooh, let's steal this. Well, we'll just copy it, but I wonder if there's any difference between the two. Anyway, let's also delete all their logs for the fun of it, because there's me on there anyway. But we can disconnect. Go home. And then FTP bounce.exe we will rename to FB for the fun of it. now, let's, I'm done with their asset server, I guess. Let's send a reply. Welcome. Feel free to accept and complete additional contracts at your leisure. Okay. Let's see. I do have a default password. Let's see. Should be able to change it, right? No, I can't change the password. Huh. Okay, let's see. Available contracts. What do we got? Point clicker. Some of his data from our game server deleted to regain productivity. Alright, let's take that. Greetings, civilian. I've been put in a dire predicament here, and unfortunately no one in my competent office and staff is capable of fixing this issue for me. This has forced my hand to resort to outside help. Informants have assured me this line is secure. You bested the game point clicker, and I wish to have clear dominance over it again if there is not a reset button. Okay. Contact handle Ming SK. Alright, let's see. Point clicker. Go! Click me. Okay. Okay. Can I upgrade? So I can just click on we're getting 10 points per oh, okay, we found a cookie clicker. How many times am I gonna be clicking the How many times am I gonna be clicking a button now? We have been distracted by cookie clicker. Hello, Ronka the Baka. Yes, today I am hacker in Hacknet, the video game. I have been distracted by point clicker. Welcome, I am Blob, and I'm not usually a hacker, but today your long days of labor together, the initial 12 points are a fast-pacing memory. I see. Alright, let's get out of here and actually and map this thing. There is an SQL server, which is interesting, or SQL server. Let's see, we can SH22, no, SC22, and we can FB21. To get in here. Now that we're in, we can run port hack. Or now that we've opened the ports, I guess, or unlocked them. And then we can LS. And we'll go into, I mean, there's not much in here, just... Why are there IRC logs on this server? Data 236. Anyway, point clicker. Important readme, don't crash. Do not test this. Do not delete, never delete or rename config.ini. Well, I don't think I could do much with this, but, well. Saves. There's a lot of people on here. Let's see. There is... We're looking for Manga SK. There he is. Let's remove me. And let's, let's see what this guy had. Let's move that to my username so I can actually... I want to see what this guy did. And now that's my account now. Point clicker, go. Oh, I got an achievement for this. Have a truly absurd number of point clicker points. I guess these got all maxed out. Everything got maxed out. Huh. Oh, to the point where he's got negative points is crazy. It's like negative points to double, or negative seconds to double current points is crazy. I think this guy maxed out everything, which is crazy. Anyway, let's go back to saves. And I'm kind of curious to see what Bit was doing on here. And then we'll just copy Bits to... Is there no copy command? There is no copy command. Excuse me? I wonder if they thought people would be confused with the abbreviation that we use for copy, but, is there another one in help? Help 2? Help 3? No, there's just no copy command. Okay. We'll just move it over and then move it back because I don't want to, I don't want to get rid of bits. Yeah, Bit got pretty far. He clicked at me 986 times, I guess. He got all this into the 900s. Your enormous pile of points is now larger than Mount Everest. Alright. Bin. Point clicker. Let's move this back then to bit.pcsaf. The how 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. There's some funny names on here. Anyway, go into the logs, and then now nobody knows what I did on here. That was interesting. And disconnect. Let's see. Contract successful. Current rating is 80 out of 100. Okay. Contract database. Log in. Let's see. The famous counter hack. Recently got news of a company hiring less while meeting hackers who use some sensitive data from rival corporations for exploitative purposes. Okay, let's accept this then. The company PP Marketing. PP Marketing. That is an unfortunate name. Recently hired a freelance hacker to break into rival company servers to retrieve sensitive data. We don't know what this file is called, but you're looking for a stolen mail list. Might be archived or encrypted. Okay. I'm not logging in there. We are nmapping it. There's a proxy, so let's just overload. Interesting, there's a trace on this one, but then we can SC22 and FB21. And let's get the port hack command ready, since we have 93 seconds before this trace goes through. Uh-huh. See, we are in. Does this trace just keep going no matter what I do? Or is it gone when I disconnect? I actually don't know. But anyway, let's just view the file system for now. There's nothing really interesting here. Workspace, secure mail list. We're gonna SCP. Let's just remove it too. Just move it for good measure. We go to the logs. Move all the logs. Anyway, I think I've done what I came to do. Oh, they just want to delete it. Okay, well, it's fine. Contract successful. 60 out of 100 is nice. I can log in again. Back to school. A high school is contacting us with concerns their IT department accessing private student data. They don't want anything deleted, but they want to discreetly find it for their their staff's private passwords so they can investigate it themselves. Huh, I see. In here we can try to preserve all data the way you find it. Okay. Reply to this with a password to the server. Okay. There's no trace on this one. We can, so we can just SC22. I guess this is the fastest one that I have right now. And then I can attack that. Then we can view the file system. Let's see. Private student emails? Oh no. Top search history? Oh, oh no. Okay, if the number one is Google, that speaks a lot about what they've... Use solution. We should make the IT password 7 stars. Okay. Well, I think I got what we want. Back to school. Reply with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars. Nice. I got 3 emails. Okay. Don't know if this guy is a genius or an idiot. Probably a bit of both. I mean, I only checked it myself because of the verification script said it was working, and I just wanted to test that. This is interesting. Kind of your confusing reply to the school admins. Okay, cool. Contract successful. US device scanning. A new contract's come up. Required us to pick up some new tech. If you're online now, it'd be convenient for us if you accept this one and test it out. Contract requires access to a target's phone and EOS device. Let's see. You have access to the phone. You're looking to find the password to that owner's emails account. Okay. US stuff. A new asset scanner, huh? Just needs to read a bunch of files, get infos. Huh. All the admin password the same? Okay. Admin Alpine. Let's see. Bin. Okay, and then we get SCP US device scan. Okay. And then we can delete these logs. And then over here, let's investigate, let's move US device scan to ES. We go to Jason's PowerBook Plus. And then we can nmap. And then we can SC22. Then FB21. I should FB21 first because it takes the longest, but I wonder if I'll ever use the EOS device scanner again. We'll see though. Anyway, let's run PortHack now. We got the Jason's PowerBook Plus. View file system. Oh yeah, we can just run our ES scanner. See how that goes. Okay. ePhone 4S. I see, I see. We can... We just log in with admin and Alpine. And then we can... How do we find this guy's password now? So he has apps on here. Does he just... No, these are just recipes. Oh, I see. That is his password. Okay, let's get rid of my logs. And escape. Let's see. We can now... Additional details. It's Tintin 7. Got it. Add. Sent. Successful. Nice. What else could we find in the contract database? XC project. There's a new one on here, it looks like. Alright, bit of strange request. Someone excessively well funded asked for some help investing in a coworker's tablet. I see. Bit of a privacy invasion, but... Hello, civilian! Okay, okay. That is an interesting way to... files that were after should have their ID. Attached to a direct link. Okay. Of the code to any file that might be worth investigating. Alright. Let's SC22 and FB21. Let that run for a second. Alright, now we can snoop around inside here. Just X personal log bin. Huh. This is penetrator MK. 2x UFO power sources is crazy. Coding, oh no. Light computers, Xenogetics. And I think 4991 is the one we're looking for. Bin notes, add note. And we can move everything here. And that is gone. So we can disconnect from this thing. Go to the mail. Let's project. Okay. So, additional details 4991. Add set. Impressive work. Oh no. Contract successful. My current ranking is 1 out of 100. Oh, I see. Crescent must be punished. Relative something that's been bothering her a while. Apparently, town attack rather than to handle the knights has been a bit over aggressive. Claims to have recently stolen a great deal of internal data from Microsoft. Oh no. Delete what he stole. The IP he used to access their servers is attached. Let's see. Recently acquired program. It's been added to the asset server. Okay. SMTP overflow. Okay, let's grab that. And then we can delete our logs. Let's take a look at this file we have. SMTP overflow is just, let's see. Can move this to, let's just see SO. So it's just SO. We have an SC and an SO. And then proxy node XO4, huh? Let's nmap this. It's got a 99-second trace on it, but that's fine. Let's SC22, and then FB21. And then we can it's a bit of a more dangerous trace, it looks like. And then we can SO25. This might take the longest. But we need to have enough time to port hack, so we need to be careful here. There we go. Now that we're in, we can disconnect and reconnect. So we have time to... Are you telling me we have to be in and out in that amount of time? It's actually kind of crazy. Let's just set up a shell here just for the fun of it. And then we can do logs. Yeah, so I have to do this multiple times, I guess. Microsoft internal RAID archive.rar. If we just disconnect and we're fine. Administrator account lost. Are you kidding me? Seriously, you think you just mess with my stuff and leave a little consequences? You think I wouldn't notice? Do you think I wouldn't find you? You're a pathetic script kitty. You couldn't hack. Oh. Say goodbye to your X server. Oh. Let's see. Proxy node. Nmap. Overload. And then we can SC22. Well, shoot. Well, he got my X server really fast. Okay, so I need to oh, hi Dad. What? What? Is that Are you gonna leave my door open? Okay. You're gonna close my door? Well, okay. I thought I was able to like to trap his system, but it didn't work. Or I couldn't get in fast enough, or I couldn't stay in. I don't know. Let's see. What I got in here? I do have an X server in here, so let's MV LEX server to X dash server. And then we can just reboot. Boot complete. Hey, it's purple now. Let's see. Oh, this guy. Okay. Now it's his proxy bypassed. Okay, he's just. I will take my X server back. Hackering. Hello, Marvel. How are you doing? Oh, there's still a trace on here. Okay. B21. And then we can. Playing Division 2. Nice. He's not gonna give me my X server back. There's nothing connected to this. Wait. No, nothing here. I can't have my X server back. You know what? Just for that. I gotta disconnect. Then I have to reconnect. I'm stealing this guy's X server. I guess on his proxy node, but wait, what's on my own computer here? Ah, okay. So I do have my original X server. That being, let's see. mv xserver.sys to the original l-e_x server dot and then move this to access to x dash dot system. Hold up. Okay, that's restored the way it should be now. Yeah, I don't have theme switcher yet. Let's see. I'm deleting this guy's X server. Let's see. C22. Oh, this thing is a proxy now? Oh, come on. Alright. Shell. Few logs. Root star. The amount of explosions you survived? Oh, yes, the test PC. Shell. Logs. Star. Oh, hollow point suffer disappeared. Oh, so I think the icon for having a shell open is broken. Or can I run a shell on my own PC? Yes, I can. Nice. Alright, get me into this. Okay. Then we can SC22 and FB21. Then add we can port hack in as soon as this completes. Beat the heavy. Oh no, what have you done, Marvel? Alright, let's see. Let's delete this guy's X server. And then we can remove all these logs, and then we disconnect. I think if I had trapped his system beforehand, then I would have gotten in there. Which would have been... That might have been what happened, but... It just as an experiment. Let's try logging into the server again, and then we'll. Then we can SO21, SO25, and then port hack. So we can shell, we can trap it. Do the logs. And I guess that trap doesn't even stick around. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I think I will need to reboot to get into my old X server because this X server is missing some stuff. I don't know if that's intentional, but it is. It's missing some stuff. Sierra is the best driver block storage device. Okay, sure. Hold up, this ain't my X server. Well, that's interesting. Now to get my original X server back. Okay, the Bitwise test PC has to have it. No, ads. Then we can move our X server to XO4 dash X dash server. And we can move our X server sys1 to X server dot sys reboot. Let's see, can I have my original X server back? No. This guy doesn't have my X server. Where is my X server? And where is this nice guy? Well, I can check my logs. Let's see. That. Can I connect to 116.156.70.223? Oh. Well, there's just another proxy node, which is annoying. Playing SAO mobile game? Interesting. Oh, there's a trace on this one. I guess I didn't need to run that other rec, but... Get out! What's this? Let's see. I need, on 173.194.35. One nine four dot 35 172. Where are these other IPs? Is there a 203 in here? Nope. .203. .194. .22.112. And this is 160.77.195.20. Let's see. Now I can RM at 53 start. Yeah. I want my X server back. So I guess I have to... You know what? We're just roofing star on this. We're not going to go through all the files. It's fun to play. Is that the new SAO game I've heard about? Or is there a new SAO game anyway? Let's see. let's connect to 203.194.22.112. There's nothing there. Connected 106. Sorry, 160.77. It's fun. Okay. 195.20. Oh, hey, there's something here. Oh, that's my PC. Okay, that's just hold up. On 174.35.172. Nike's root gateway. Oh, this guy's connected to this proxy node, which is interesting. Okay. Let's unwrap this. Does have a proxy detected. Okay. Let's open a shell here. Logs. Open a shell here. Let's go to Hollow Point software again. And shell here. Let's get into the Nike's root gateway. This is taking too long. Disconnect. We are going to... Right, I can't get into here. But I can get into here. Let's open a shell here. Cover my tracks. Where else can I go? Wait for battle station. Started it 4 days ago. Guess what your level is. What is your level? I think my cheddar relay is broken again. Let's open a shell here for the fun of it. Over 110. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... Awesome! I don't have to, do anything strange here. Let's just, just bypassed the proxy for some reason. Anyway. Oh, I guess I can just disconnect the proxy units. Interesting. SC22. And then FB21. And then SO25. And then we port hack. LS. Okay. Bin. He's got that stuff. Home. Let's see. SCP. We got that. To get. Log. Arm star was never here. I got it 4 days ago. Out. We're good. A bit worrying is you just started the game 4 days ago. Do you think you're a bit hooked on it? These logs here. 47 out of 100? They must be small floors. Alright, let's get back into my... RM xserver.system, and then we move this one to just not what I wanted to do, to x-server. Do with bosses, you at least scrape the HP bar. Yeah, that sounds like something they would do. Okay. I have my original X server back. Awesome. Oh, no, your Twitch broke. It appears. Uh-oh. Well, let's get into Nikes again. Let's open a shell here. And a shell here. I guess holopoid software doesn't care. Shell here. Healing crystals, you have 2 ways of getting them. Player up. 21B requests. Buy them. 21 billion coal? Okay, it's just gonna say proxy bypassed. Oh, it just let me stay. Okay. Ah. Admission letter.docs. Oh no. So there was another copy somewhere. Okay. That I missed. Hopefully that will do. Coal? Yeah. I like to poke around. In the meantime, that's a lot of coal, though. Let's see. The server IP, the server got the IP of the server the files were taken from. Let's see. Looks like the data will be where linked. Talking about the job. Okay. Okay, and map. Proxy detected. There is a trace on it, so we're gonna disconnect and reconnect as soon as the proxy is bypassed. Yep, that works. And then we can SC22, FB21, and then SO25 as soon as the then we can port hack in here. Start probing their file system. They have FTP bounce. They have loot. Let's do CP Microsoft log. Star. Disconnect right on time. Okay. Now, importantly, I have Oh yeah, let's move the web server worm to WW. The fun, for the fun of it. Oh, just let me stay, which is funny. Let's do. Rather than in here, it's in my files now that I copied. So I'll make a note of this so I don't add note 168.61.82.246. That is the address I need to reply with. Reply 168.61.82.246. Got it. Add sent. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm still here, I guess. Illegal clone of a Microsoft text product? Mission unavailable. Complete existing contracts. Let's see. CSIC group is invite-only group. Okay. One of our test servers. Invitation gauntlet. Let's see what's happening here. And map. Firewall detected. See, there was something that allowed me to deal with firewalls. It's just gonna take longer and longer until it works. Okay. Let's see, we solve it with K R Kraken. Nice. We can SC22 and FB21. Once that's done, we can there we go. Test, continue. Continue to the link server. nothing much in here. We can scan. Go here. And we can remove my logs. And we can nmap this new server. There's a proxy detected, which we will overload. It'll take a moment, but there's no there's no trace, so we don't have to worry about it. We'll just wait. Got it. And then we can also FB21. And port Hacknet. And you're in ads. Let us continue on though. Test. Continue. Okay. Scan. Ads. I know. Dalton 3 and map this. Proxy and a firewall. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I can analyze. Okay. Solve K U N K K A. Got it. Disconnect, reconnect. Just get in here, and then we can SC22 and FB21, and we can O25. And then when that's done, we can port hack. Not in ads. Hooray. Okay. Now that I'm in here, view the file system. I already have web server worm. SCP invitation passwords. And then we can RM star from here, and then we'll just disconnect before the trace expires. Maybe for the fun of it, we'll scan. Nope. Disconnect. And then I do have this downloaded. View file system. Invitation passwords. And then I'll just write this in a note. ABX 07 CC9. There we go. And now I can reply to this with this password. 2 weeks. Easter holiday, nice. BX07. I remember the most I got was 1 week. Let's see. Round 2, which means you get. Oh no. CFC servers and find the 11 secret herbs and spices. Oh no, are we stealing the KFC recipe? If you can get hold of the list, please. Alright. Public drop, sir. Upload. Okay. Colonel's Food Corner. Everyone loves chicken. Oh, I bet this is going to be a maze. Alright, end map. Okay, we can so 25. And then we can WW80. Oh, I have barely enough RAM for it. Nice. Let's see. What's in here now? Server structure. Well, I'm in here. Default boot module. I wonder if I can mess with it, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we are going to scan. And we are going to remove star. We're going to end map this. We have to crack everything. Okay. Oh, there's a trace on this one. FB21. SO25. And then WW80. Once that finishes, we can port hack into this thing. In we go. Corporate mainframe. We can scan. And just media training files. $11 secret herbs and spices. So let's just copy that. Well, I mean, we have time to read it. Only 2 people in the world know the formula at any given time, and they're expressly forbidden from traveling in the same vehicle at the same time. Rest assured that the formula for a perfect chicken is carefully... Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. Into the CFC records repository. We'll just analyze this. There's a trace on this, which is interesting. It's like we're getting deeper in, but there's still a trace on it. Well, okay, of course it's chicken. Solve. Chicken. Got it. Let's just reset my timer. And then we can SO25 and WW80. And then we can port hack. Alright, what's in here? Ordering. Media. Nothing new here, though. Skip lunch. Why'd you skip lunch? See, I've only found this mainframe, which is interesting. Thought I would find more stuff. Oh, time to get back in here. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Skipped lunch is not good. Oh, oh no. I guess I have all their files here. Disconnect. Alright, what do I do with these files? We can make dir. We're gonna just call it KFC. There is no make dir KFC. That is unfortunate. Alright, what do they want? That's what they want, huh? Let's see. Upload slash home slash $11. Upload slash home slash seasoning order guidelines, seasoning order placement, part 1, and part 2. And then we can also upload their guidelines for the fun of it. Although I forgot the file name. Order requirement certs. Okay. Upload / home / order requirement certs. Got it. That's all the info they would possibly want. Congratulations. Oh, okay. So they know what it is. Oh, there's CSEC in their asset server. Okay. I will remember my password. I will not remember my password. So we'll just save that in notes. A note. We'll call this CSEC -5 XG 3D11. Okay. Log in as admin and CSEC -5 XG 3D11. What do we got in here? New folder 7, IRC logs, templates, logs. Interesting. It's SCP star. Oh, those are some interesting. SCP sequencer. I wonder what sequencer does. There's no info file on it. Well, I understand what this SQL memory corruptor does, but let's steal that. Okay, we're not gonna steal it. We're gonna add it to my stash, I guess. Alright, that should be all I need from this asset server. And then I can go to let's see, where's the entropy contract database? I'm gonna log in here again. Let's user ID assigned to different faction. Ah, well. Probably Alright, let's go to CSEC. Log in. This password is reptile. User list. Hey. Oh, there's higher ranks in bit. Bit joined just over a year ago, according to this. And I, like, just joined today. Okay, contract listening. Heh. Interesting. Get a copy of someone's medical record to settle an argument. Okay. We're out of Sleffius. Hey, so I may or may not have gotten involved in a bit of an internet shout-off with someone who's posting clearly photoshopped pictures of... You know, it doesn't really matter. Look, I need a legit medical record of this guy to just sell it all in dramatic fashion. I get it myself, but I made those intentions pretty clear, and you know how CSAC is with stuff like that. Anyway, can you help me out? His name's Jonas Sandberg. The medical database is a tool to send records to people. Could you flick a copy to this email? Okay. So he wants... What does he want, though? Notes and stuff? Nice. Need a record of Jonas Sandberg? Okay. And map. Oh, there's no trace on it, so we can take our time. EA Sports. It's solve MED medicate. Okay, medicate is funny. Port 104 is medical services. Interesting. Let's see. So I'm in there, but I need to go back to my computer because I need to... I need to move my SQL mem corrupt to SM. And then I'm gonna move... Actually, I don't know what sequencer does. What if I run it? Link unavailable. Huh. I don't no clue what that does. And I guess commands are not case sensitive either. Let's run ww80. 80. And then SO25. Yeah, not a memory. FB21. You can run FB21 though. SM1433? No. These things take a lot of memory. Oh, I'm in. Let's see. Search for Jonas Sandberg. Records lookup. Email this record to Ela@gmail.com. Back to menu. Okay. What's in this file system? Medical database info. System. Default boot module. Medical. Not really gonna touch these, but I wonder if Bit's in here, but we don't know his real name, so we don't. Let's see. RM star? Let's just hope they aren't logging somewhere else. Actually got this from you didn't actually expect that? Contract successful. Okay. You're free to accept. Okay. Extra change it. Okay. Let's try that. Now I gotta remember where the asset server is. Log in as admin and C6-5 XG 3D11. Then in here we can bin theme changer info.txt. Huh. That is cool. I will take this. Still have no idea what sequencer does. Let's run theme changer. Oh, where were you now? Okay, CSEC looks like this, which is interesting. Gives more room to the file browser. Mint, teal, blue. So I guess my current X server is blue. Because it's the same as the first backup. Huh, interesting. I can change it to whatever color I want here. Fight. Hexel 4 is interesting, but... Why does Mint have the command line over there? Teal is normal, but... Ads... I'll leave this on teal for now, I think. Oh, nice. There's an exit button. Alright. Let's log in. Reptile. Contract listing. Each and old draw matrix, except... It's good to have friends in high places with digital security companies, especially friends that know nothing about computer security. One such very friendly individual has recently been contacted by an agent to meet a small show of power to win him over. We'd like to get you to give him a new degree from his local university in Manchester. Huh. Alright, let's go. Let's nmap this. Firewall detected. Analyze. And there's a trace on it, of course. It's kind of a slow trace, though. Let's see, solve ACA DEMIC academic. Nice. DC to reset my timer for fun. Oh, the firewall did not stay solved. Oh, okay. That works. And then we can, WW80. SO25. I don't have memory. FB21. That I can do. I have like 200 seconds at a time in here, which is crazy. SM1433. SO25 will be next as soon as this finishes. Unlocked. And then we run the port hack and get in. Valid administrator account detected. Search entries. John Stalvern. Oh, this takes forever. Masters in Digital Security. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do that, but I cannot disconnect. Now I can disconnect. Okay, was I supposed to add a degree? Oh, a new degree. Okay. I am supposed to add a degree. Oh, man. Here we go again. Let's see, I can WW 80. And then FB 21 at the same time. And then I can SM 1433. Once both of those finish. And then I can SO25 once that finishes. And then I can port hack once that finishes. I have another 160, 100 seconds maybe. We're good. Let's run this. Search entries. John Stalvern. Add degree. University. Manchester Manchester University. Then the name is John Stalvern. GPA 3.0. I'll just give it a 3.1. Why is his name here? Masters in Digital Security. Save and return. Okay, cool. And then we can ls log all the logs, which will take a minute. Should have enough time. Oh yeah, we have enough time. Disconnect. Exit this note. And reply. Contract successful. Nice. I don't need to respond to this, but let's see. One more, and then I can go find bid, I guess. And then reptile. Contract listing. Looking to create this decryption file. Ghosting the vault. DEC Solutions. Throwing a copy of it on a Crossroads server. A deck is the file extension. On a Baron. Okay. Have it decrypted. Let's see. Find a method of DEC file. Let's see. Alright, let's visit the Crossroads server first. Let's just... It's insecure server, I guess. Let's just hack into it. Port hack? Yeah, it's not even letting me do that. Okay. Sufficient privileges. Oh, now I can port hack. Okay, nice. I don't know what happened before. Maybe did I spell it wrong? Well, it just didn't do anything. File system. Let's see. SCP encrypt source. SCP CSEC decode 1. SCP T2 underscore screenplay. SCP C underscore C contact. Okay. Alright, where's this server anyway? Hosting the vaults. Dex Solutions is there, okay. We gotta get in, we gotta go through here. Let's see. Can I get in? Firewall detected. Analyze. No trace, that's good. Oh, okay, solve. Encrypt. Got it. WW80. And then we can WM1433 once this finishes. Oh, not WM. It's SM. There we go. What's that in Vortec? And in we are. Let's see. And we just scan from here to find the mainframe. Log. RM star. Let's go into the mainframe. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna need the RAM for this, I think. FB21. Oh, there's no trace. We're good. You have to use my whole arsenal on this thing. And port hack. In we are. No scan results. This must be what we're looking for then. We have bin log home. Encrypt that deck. Lawsuit. Decipher. Decipher.exe. CP. Decipher. Anything interesting to decipher, or am I just out of here? Oh, so I'm gonna be in the home folder. Okay. SCP encrypt.deck. We'll take that. And now we can go here. Okay, we're good on logs. Home. Bin, let's see, decipher. MV decipher to DC decipher. Yeah, let's just rename this to DC. And then in my home folder. Hello, Kyle Glubby. DC encrypt. Well, I shouldn't have named that DC because that just disconnects me instead of using my bin. How are you? How are you, Kyle? MV DC to DCY. Why not? Okay. And now we can DCY. Find headers. Oh, this takes a while. One. Came from here. Encrypt layer 2? What is this? Okay, this is a CS file. C#. String filter. Okay, yeah, that. I suppose there wasn't much point in doing that. Why does this take so long to delete? Encrypt underscore layer 2. I'm gonna get the C# file gone. DCY C underscore exe contact. Error, this file requires a password. Huh. 5. Ah. Well, let's see if we can find this guy's password for the fun of it. This may take a sec, but we'll get in there. Right, I forgot. I keep forgetting that the SMTP overflow takes up so much RAM. Alright. Oh, right. We're supposed to port hack in there. Okay, staff. Staff embo, new policies. Eh. Add note. Okay. I don't know where... J. Scott. A. Carey. K. Abrams. Delete all my logs. Do 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 do. You know, disconnect. And then let's go back here. Let's see. DCY C underscore. And then we can don't know who made this file. J. Scott? Nope. A. Carey? Nope. K. Abrams? Nope. Not the password either. This is T2 screenplay. Also requires a password. DCY. Well, now I'm gonna hack into the server again and get the stupid notes I deleted. Ah. Well. All right, let's see. View file system. Staff. Well. Add note. Delitro. And then we have SCP personal notes. Just in case. J. Scott. Base 2. Lawsuit response in office. Important memo. PDB. SCP. I'm just gonna get all their notes. SCP-DC test build .deck. Taking all this. Anything? SCP decipher memo. Wonder where this went. SCP RE. Okay. Let's take that. Add note. J. Scott. A. Carey. K. A. Brooms. Okay. Log. Read my logs. Disconnect. Okay. Now we can go back home. We can DCY. Personal notes. Okay. Oh. That works. Double encryption. Why? Okay. Oh no. Well, our I cannot use wildcard on this. Let's see. DCY. Important memo. Oh, no password on that one. Okay. Well, that wasn't very important, now was it? Just wasting time looking through these files for stupid password. Our, entropy induction test. Our, don't need this anymore. RM11. RM seasoning order. Part 1. Part 2. RM order. RM inserts. RM invitation passwords. Okay. Now I'm just left with the files I'm working with. Let's see. DCY. Secure mail list. Okay. Joke's on you, the wrong list. Take this junk binaries. No. Okay. DC1 notes dot deck. Oh, that doesn't have a password. Running low on graph. Oh, come on. Notes.deck. Notes 1. TXT. I think that broke, but let's see. DCY decipher memo. That doesn't have a password. And looking through the code, it is breakable. RM decipher emerald.deck txt DCY okay. Corporate memo. Send a reply off to others. See if we can get anything. Send a copy off to others. Do you really? Huh. Sounds like that CEO is kind of full of himself. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I open up. Hello again, Scorpy. It's quite the entrance. DCY. Test build. It's not password protected. What's in there? That's a binary file. DC1, DC underscore test build underscore PDB. Well, we RM underscore test build dot deck and bin. Yeah, of course we get a PDB like. Okay. And then, DCY. Encrypt source. Huh. I think that's what they wanted, right? Yeah, that's what they wanted. All right, what else can we do here? We can DCY CSEC encode 1. CSEC. I have no idea what these passwords could be. Hmm. Let's see. Files. Can't really do anything with those right now. Unless I get a unzip file in the future, but otherwise I don't think I'm gonna get this password. Unless, no, it's not in here. Okay. Alright, we'll just, upload the files for now and call it a day. On this contract. Let's see, public drop server. Let's see. Upload slash home slash encrypt source dot cs. I don't know how they got their hands on the source code, but they did. Anyway. Contract successful. Nice. Let's do another one. That contract took a while, but... Remove a fabricated death row record? Let's see. Okay. Gender and racial statistics of death row offenders.
The soundtrack is too in character for hacking. Dinosaur Valley, brand and feature.
Alright, we can do that. Let's do, give me just a moment to, Spotify. Dinosaur Valley. Oh, is this Primal Jungle? Interesting. Okay. And map. Animal detected. Oh, there's a trace on this. That's randomized. Solve. New character enough. Yes. You. And. Nice. Okay. Now we can WW 80. Then we can SM 1433. And SO 21. Oh, it's FB. Oh well. A bit of a time waste, but we're fine. Port heck. Delete record Joseph Fellman, huh? Joseph. Oh. Sorry, F. Fellman Joseph. I think I need to go to the files. Records. Let's see. RM. Fellman Joseph. Record gone. Log. Remove all the logs. And disconnect. I think we're good here. Contract successful. Nice.
Texans enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle.
Wow. I'm gonna have to run my script again. Anyway. Yeah, usually I block them, but sometimes the ad blocker has to be reapplied every time Spotify updates because they remove it. There's Spotify is smart enough to remove the ad blocker, I guess. Let's see. Where am I going? CSEC? Log in. And then Oofadoodles. We're going reptile. Contract listing. Investigate a CSEC member's disappearance. Bit. That seems like a side quest that I will do later. Track an encrypted file. Through the spyglass. Find a way to read these headers. Let's see. Usually this means there's no trace. Okay. No trace. C22. And then we can FB21. And we can SO25. You returned as a medic in the Division 2? Nice. Alright. Pull word hack into this system. Work. DC head. What's the source code? There's the encode source IP in there, which is a huge security concern. Yes. Much easier. Two at once. Oh, DC. Why do you cause so many problems? Or blogging in into a text file. Okay. Oh, this is just a regular. Alright, let's do. SCP this. Remove all the logs. Healed for over 283 million? That's quite a bit. Just get out of there. Move this to DCH. Wait, now I can DCH anything. What is this? DCH. CSEC. Encode 1. Is Scorpy still here, Scorpy? You have been requested. Chem launcher heals for 101 million. 750, 250, 750k per drone. 68.61.82.245. Microsoft Workhorse Server 4. Okay. Let's see if I can find a password in here. Just logs. Naruto X-rated collection. I don't see any password in here. Oh, well. Correction, 80%. Birdie's quick fix bag, huh? Let's see. DCH. T2. Let's see. Connect 37. .187. .27.55. Jason's Lackbook Pro. So if you get skill overdrive, you can res people. I mean, it's here. I don't think I'm gonna find anything interesting in his screenplay, though. DCH C underscore EXE. Let's see. Connect 74.125. 237.19. Bro, that's Gmail. Alright, for now, let's complete this contract. Reply. See, okay, I already have that. Ah, okay. With the password in the email. Ads, no. It was originally WinCE firmware specs.deck. Okay. Password is beep beep. Okay, I see, I see. That's a note. We go to log star. DPP logs. Oh, now I can decrypt this actually. I probably don't need to, but I can if I want. Anyway, view file system. DCY. CSEC encode 1 and beep, beep. I go live with the current medic build. Huh. Yeah. Anyway, now I know the password is beep beep. Contract successful. My current ranking is 50 of 100 is weird. Let's go back to CSEC. Oh, thanks. Just washing your hands, you're sneezy bluff. Reptile. I'm still rank 0 apparently. Interesting. Suspicious server. I'm going to ignore this. Wipe clean an academic record. Needs to have his record wiped completely of all degrees. Well, I gotta unwrap this again. Let's see. Solve academic. And then I can WW80. And I can FB21. Oh, and you were live? Right, I don't get notifications. I need to fix that. Right. Let's do, so 25 SM1433. It's interesting I don't see proxies right now, but password found. Search entries. Search Jacob Stevens. Let's go to the logs and delete everything. delete everything I did. How is the life? It is lifing. That, I guess I'll put it that way. Anyway, disconnect. Okay. Compromise an EOS device. Let's do that. Jailbreak. Shot by a sniper through a service. This week of Kurt. Clients requested that you search the computer devices of a given target. They believe it will be stored in an EOS device. Good luck. A registration ID. Okay. I gotta get in and out quick. Let's see. So 25. FB 21. Port hack. Hurry up. Nice. Log. Arm star. And get out of there. Alright, let's go to this ePhone 45 or 4S. Right. I remember that this is admin Alpine. Okay. I need to look for a registration ID. Aha. Add note X 1BB7. Log star. Keener boss fight checkpoint broke. Uh-oh. Jailbreak. Reply. Additional details. AAX 1BB7. Flag your account permissions to accept a critical contract. Maybe time consuming or require confidentiality and separation of the project for a time. Alright. Let's go back to CSEC. Project Junebug must be it. Each chunk had 5 bars, and you had 5 to 6 chunks. It's a lot. But you healed all those. Strange looking server? Nope. Help an aspiring writer. How does this work? Upload his scripts to the script folder. Let's see, trace. See, I don't currently have the file download, so I guess I'll have to download it again. And then Ubisoft give. I'm gonna cache. I got deleted in the ground. How did you manage to do that? I'm curious actually about that. T2. SCP-FOF. I remember tracing it already to Jason's LAC with Bros, so we'll just log into it real quick. Well, after I go back to the Crossroads server and where's the Crossroads server now? Need a ticket? Need proof of ownership? Disappeared? Surprised they allowed that, actually. I keep forgetting where this is. Told them to check their logs for Lexington you got? Oh. They don't say a thing, you just had your Lexington AR back is funny. Anyway, let's get in here. Firewall detected. D-A-N. Danger, solve, danger. And then I can WW80. And then I can SC22. Max stats like how it dropped. Max AR and health damage and maxed out. Damage to targets out of cover. Alright, let's get in this guy's file system. Danger. Okay. Funny IRC log. You never tell a person to prove ownership of a weapon disappeared when having it dropped for his first time of gameplay. Anyway, we can... Let's see. Got that? It's the first time you get a Lexington AR. Yeah. You hate hay fever. It's the first you... Oh, sneeze. You just randomly sneeze? Okay. Maybe this... is it the first you mentioned of hay fever? Anyway, let's... It's interesting, the spelling on that. Anyway, go to logs. Remove all my logs. And get out of there. And then we can reply to this saying I did it. Contract successful. Oop. Anyway, the flower. We're surrounded with lilies, the flower. That's interesting. Add a death row record for a family member. Adjust absence. Family of the deceased is requested that this correct entry be added to the database. Record details. I'm ready, Warden. Let's see. Admin. CSEC 5XG 3D11. Can you breathe from how bad it was? It's crazy. No extra themes in here. There is a template. File naming scheme. Example, Doe underscore John 1 2 3 4 5. Flag the file is active in your operating system with the cat command. Wasn't this a game got a heavy discount? Who's head? You'll play Steam, you're on console? Yep. Oh, that's what it means by wild cards. Okay. See, what should I set as the ID? Anyway, we'll SCP that. Through all these logs. Hit empty. Oh. Let's see here. Trash all academic database. We need this to go to there, but for now, cat template.txt replace first name with John. Replace last name Borman. Replace last words with I'm ready, Warden. There we go. Russian Badger, vote to kick. Sound starts. The food of mustard beef?
Glad we finally know who the round meal was designed to serve. There is only one man dense enough to tackle this Goliath of protein and calories, and his name is George.
Round meal? Oh man. On the label it says feeds 3 men. Like specifically. Hold up. Round meal. Macaroni and beef. Serves 3 men. How to do it. boil in bag. Open and enjoy.
I wanna see just like a lineup of every motherfucker who has ever purchased that.
Protein blasted.
Eh. Okay, that's kind of funny. What should I set the replace record number with mv template.txt. I keep forgetting where the Crossroads server is. There it is. Well, it's not here. This is actually in the assets server. Average Halo Infinite lobby. As some people are when impatient for you to finish the game. They just mess around? Five XG, 3 D. Okay. Let's get me in there, and then I can view the file system. Oh, templates. File mini scheme. Okay, that's a 5-digit thing then. Cat template.txt, and then we can replace. Actually happened what you actually said too. We fire their bandit rifle, man. 7, 6, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. MV template.txt Borman _ John, and this is now 19503. And now I can go to their server. Let's see. I'll do this again. Ads, no. Yeah, because this is just a random number. See, solve as AHSUN YAG. Disconnect, connect, and map. And then I can WW80 and FB21. And then I can SM1433 once I ram for that. Service tag in Halo Infinite is a 4-letter tag for either the Spartan Fire team or something else. Such as? Oh, you put your service tag on you. Okay. Well, I got all the way in here, and then I realized I named the file wrong, so now I have to actually name it correctly. So now I have to log in again. WW80 FB21. Don't play it anymore, not as good as it used to be. Let's see. Let me in. Let me into this server. Okay, what would be the craziest shot I hit in a game? I don't know. I haven't really played much multiplayer, so... Okay. Upload. Home/Orman. Alright, this should work. Log. Room start. You had no clip of one. You had a clip of one, but it expired. A clip? Clips don't expire. VODs do. Do you mean a VOD? Nice. CSEC log in. And then we can decrypt a secure transmission. Oh, clips on Xbox. Oh. Password should be QUINNOQ. Do I still have this on my... I do. Was in the Burning Blade and see a theme. His team was chasing a border and he jumped to the railing. He hit it with a flintlock. It's sent to the ferry. What? Hmm. Upload. Home slash. Okay, that has been uploaded. 2 ships in the night. Apply. Contract successful. My current ranking is 1 out of 100. Hit him midair. And a quick scope. That's cool. Reptile. Contract listening. I guess I'll do this real quick. Nope, I'm out of there. Yeah. I'm out of there. What was that? How was that a success? Yeah. It didn't. It looked like I didn't hit him in the clip, but the hit marker is there. It's like, yeah. Alright, how's Product Junebug gonna work? It's not a normal request, we're not gonna treat it as such. We've been asked to perform a euthanization. Obviously, we sent out a few others to dig up data on it. And a few from outside groups. But some time ago, and largely speaking, it's come back all clear. But it seems the man in question, the one Elliot Witt, is hospitalized in considerable pain and against his wishes has been denied the option of death. A failed attempt by his family earlier has prevented them performing subsequent efforts until a member proposed his option. It seems the pacemaker he is fitted with allows remote access with proper authorization. They believe this may be an avenue to fulfill his request. Normally, given the nature of this request, we can accept that you may not want to be involved. If you do, you should know this will likely take some amount of explanation. It's never before been attempted. Starting with the target's mental record. Okay. Identifying the chip, looking for its manufacturers, and going from there. Oh, I'm already in. Medical. Quit Elliot. Due to pacemaker connection ID. Oh. 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 I'm shutting off this guy's pacemaker. Delete for 2 years. April 4th. Delete for 2 years is crazy. Didn't take it off the App Store is crazy. Okay, let's see. I can connect to this guy's pacemaker. Wonder what a sequencer does. Available. Let's see. Oh. So bummed. Sequencer. Link unavailable. Alright, so we're there. Connect. 66.96. 147. 84. Let's see. It'd be funny if you played Uno with other people like CC and Zeal. We could do that, actually, in theory. We just have to find a platform we can all access that has Uno, basically. To kill us, biocheck makes pacemakers. This reference server uses their reference context and will only display contexts that relates to your registered active products. So it uniquely affects your account details. Pacemaker remote tools. Okay. Designed for... Pacemaker can be connected to remotely. Security and clearances. Connect to the pacemaker chip using the patient's reference IP address. Monitoring will be enabled. Firmware and patching. Ooh. Connect 111.105. 22.1. And map. WW80. Okay. Let's do FB21. No. Uno by Ubisoft, but is it free though? I don't. Oh. Projects. And tech. Arm maker tests. Internal. Goals. Security notes. Ah. Oh. Okay. SCP. Remember to add this account to set up scripts of all ongoing products. Okay. We're taking this. This might be a cycle check. Cycle test. Do not open it to... Oh. Okay. Just IRC logs in here. I think I pulled a ton of files. Okay, we're out of there. No crossplay. Alright, what do I get from here? Alright, let's get rid of these extra files that I don't need anymore. c_exe contact.deck and contact.txt, and then rm buff rm Bourbon rm no reload on security notes, add note admin tens 86 admin login admin and tens 86. Didn't work. Let's see. See. Okay. Test guide. Remote tools. Let's see. Firmware and patching. Hmm. 25 cards in the player's bust. Test guide. Security notes. EAD min TENS86. Huh. Can I... Reminds you of Watch Dogs? I'm trying to get into this guy's pacemaker right now, which is weird, but oh dear. Okay, this is biogel. So biogel. Okay. SC 22. FB 21. Then WSED. WWED. Then I could do SO25. I don't have enough RAM, I gotta wait. Come on. What heck? Aha, I'm in. Okay. LS, message board. Config caution. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that at all. Using this server system. Bin. Log. Folder. Design doc. Secretary Simulator 2012. Another character you cosplay called Aiden Pierce. Into this server. I don't know what sequencer does. I feel like sequencer is the key to this. But I don't know what that does. Let's see. Admin login. E-admin. 1086. Doesn't work. But that's firmware version 2.44. Let's see. But I have an admin login that doesn't work. Is there a way to send it a Oh, here it is. Let's see. This doesn't work though. Let's see. Do I need to do a firmware update? CP KBT underscore. Upload. KBT. No. Why doesn't this work? Admin. Ah, it doesn't work. That should work though. Oh, there's another server here. I knew if I started scanning around, I'd find something. These dudes are on another level. Let's see. Okay. Production asset server. Wait. Admin. No. No. Well, everything that Wrench has in Watch Dogs 2. Oh boy. There's a trace on this. Maybe the key I need is in here. Oh, this is also biogel. Interesting. Let's see. I have to run Nmap to see this. It's crazy. Deciphering the decipherings. Let's see. Yeah, I am indeed. C22. This is gonna take a sec. 'Cause I have to. There we go. Had lunch yet? Not yet. I will in a bit though. FTP balance is taking a sec. There we go. Now let's get in here. Scan. No. New file system. Production. Bin. Outfit. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh no. Okay, I think we can hack into the FaceMaker with this thing, actually. You sure? Yes, I am sure. Okay, let's go back. New file system. Bin. I'm just gonna name this KP for the fun of it. Got it. Let's see. KP. KP 104. Interesting pattern. This takes a moment. It's doing something. Oh. I'm in. Run this. You monitor. Heart rate is low. I assume this guy is either sleeping or sitting. His oxygen is fine. Blood pressure 133/97. Eh. Oh, this is where this goes. 404 your That is 2 jokes in 1. Nice. Upload KBT / KBT. Okay, what's the name of the file I'm supposed to upload? View file system? Pacemaker firmware cycle test. It didn't work. Dying from laughter? I mean, I don't think you're lying. Firmware. Cycle test. Activate. Is it rank 2? I gotta look at this, I guess. Or for your mom. Wrench. Firmware update complete. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alarm okay. Warn. Whoa no. That is even the music like cut out. Uh like let me turn this up. It's a little my tracks have been covered. I'm not sure why these numbers haven't updated because these should be maybe they should be 0. I don't know. We don't talk about what happened, I guess. Um. Alright. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be right back. I am going to use the restroom. All right. Alright. I was hungry, so definitely some food as well. Let's see. Look for DX122 DX. CSEC -5 XG 3D11. Let's see, give me in the file system. Trace kill, huh? CP trace kill. All right. You gonna play SAO? Isn't that a mobile game? Wait a minute. But your phone's at 3%. Alright, see you, Marvel. Have fun. Hmm. I'm gonna delete all this. RM KBT RM. Let's see. Test guide. Okay. DCY tree skill with DX 122 DX. Sort out an integral factor. I knew it was a new one. I think. No source IP is interesting. Let's see. Is name suggest divert X? Okay. Let's see. Bitwise repo base. Let's investigate that in a moment. So I'll view my file system. MV tracekill.exe to /bin/tk. It MV TK /bin/. There we go. Now TK's in here. Now I can. Wait, what if I run TK right now? Oh, interesting. That takes a lot of RAM. Wait, that's like overflowing my RAM. How does that work? So this is suppression. But I can't use it all the time. So this is interesting. Let's see. I don't have enough memory for anything while this is running. It's interesting. If I exit, it immediately starts. Well, I'll just run 3 operations at once. That'll work. There we go. Once this finishes, I can run TK. Aha! I can look inside to my heart's content. Work. There's a repo archive in here, but that's it. No scan results. Empty folders. IRC log. Let's see. SCPHN _ repo archive. Huh. Literally the only thing interesting. What do I do with it? Send over the IP address. If anything strange, you would dig up a link. Let's see. Oh. SCHHN repo archive. DCH. Let's see. Connect to 156.151.59.35. Intech external contractor inviolability detect. What does that mean? Alright, we're disconnecting from now. Reply with 156.151.59.35. NTech. Take a look on your end. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not scanning from here. Let's nmap. Invisibility error. I got no clue what that means. Other than maybe I can't do anything at all. What is invisibility error? Alright, we're looking in here. Map. Let's see. SC22. WW80. FB21. And then SM1433. And once this finishes, we can do a port hack and a TK. Go away. Bop. You source. Alright. Ah. Interesting. There's literally nothing here other than... Oh, we scanned some stuff. Intech mail server. This is the Entech Zeus, Entech mail server, Entech workstation course. So it's these three here that I now need to investigate. Did Bit work at Entech? Okay. Be thorough. Okay. Okay. And map. Good. And map. Okay, I can't get in here. Entech Zeus. Workstation core. Okay. And map. SQL server. SM1433. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, okay. Oof, oof. That was close. Now we can get in here. Can I just scan? Scanning found Tech workstations. You just IRC logs. Empty sys. Arm star. Five workstations, huh? Let's see if there's anything in here. Let's see. Disconnect. Exit. Invisibility. Can't get into that workstation yet. What's this do? Ink unavailable. I don't know what. Sequencer 156.151.0.50. Oh. What does sequencer do? Maybe I'll find out later. For now, though, we can only get into one of these workstations. We can... Let's see. Proxy detected. Shell. Then we can... slowly get through this proxy. I mean, I suppose I could have opened a few more shells, but eventually it'll brute force itself. And I can, in the meantime, I'll analyze. What is this? 3 solve 3 F 1 EUJ. Okay, that works. I have in my bin folder. I called that KP, didn't I? Let's see. Sufficient memory. Let's see. SC-102. No, SC-22. KP-104. And then, WW-80. Optimized. Then port hack. This takes forever. Come on. I'm in. Go away, please, so I can run the TK. There we go. View file system, workstation, store. Hacknet net core. You know what? I'll take this. Bin log folder. Store. Asset pack. Let's see. Just gonna be IRC logs and stuff in here. Let's RM all that. I think we disconnect because there's nothing really left to do there. A mail. Error, mission incomplete. Well, time to get in here again. Let's see, TK. Then I can overload and wait. Okay. Close. Then we could do KP 104. WW80. SC22. Don't have enough RAM. Now I can run. Let's see. Okay. No scan here. Definitely something I'm missing. Like, I can't do anything else. Like, I already got into that web server and stuff. Nah, I can't do anything else. Error mission incomplete. I can't do anything else. This is stupid. Let's see. Can I even do anything? So can I go back to CSEC and do this now? It's the only thing I can think of. Nope. So the furthest I got was this NTIC. NTIC workstation 003. Oh, 008. 156.151. .0.42. No. Can I add 156? Nope. Weird. I think I'm stuck. I have no way to continue here. something here I'm missing? Huh. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking in here one more time. If there's nothing here, I don't even think we can continue. Let's see. KP 104, SC 22, WW 80. As soon as that finishes, which will finish fairly quickly. And then let's get poor hack ready when those things are done. And TK when that thing clears out. There we go. V file system. Like I downloaded Netcore. Oh, what's this? Should we get Zeus? Okay. Notes. Add note. 156.151.1.1. 156.151.1.12. I think we need this. D A V X. I mean, if there's a code here, we're gonna need this. There's a serious heart condition. Software to help him monitor it. Streams data. Assisted it. Okay. So now I have more IPs to investigate, so we're getting somewhere. Wait. Make sure to clear my tracks. Disconnect. Connect to 156.151.1.1. That must be linked to this mail server. I can't do anything here though. But I can also connect. Oh, that's linked to the mail server and Zeus. Connect 156.151.1.12. Romulus. Can I log in as like admin and then say my password is D88VANNX? Oh! Okay, now that's interesting. What am I doing in here? I just got an email. Oh. Oh my. What is this? To all authentication attempts admins, this rides. Huh. Let's see. Wrapper over remote connection channels to combine connection. Scan available ports, find a valid connection method, then use it. This is interesting. This is interesting. Given the sensitive nature of the Hacknet project. Okay. All authentication attempts and admin commands pass provides uniquely protected. All completely transparent to end users. Look at the Hacknet project. Let's see if I can SCP. All mobile and wireless devices used in testing are synced to this server. Just the NTech mail server. SCP, Hacknet, Netcore? Oh. Uh-oh. Log me back in. Admin? D88VANX OS log. Deleted. Disconnect? Okay. So you worked on Hacknet? You seen this new security scattered about almost everything. Still a few holes. You attach the IP of what you're looking to. On the side I'm coming at it, I don't see any cracks in it yet. Find its admin pass. Reply to this email with it. Feeling that the server's the key. Talk of this Hacknet project showing up is kind of wearing too. OS rewrite. Yeah, I guess I'm using. Huh. So I have this one password to get in. And is there... Well, there's no passwords here. Well, and Romulus. Login. Admin. D88VANNX. No, that doesn't work. What's he looking for? He's looking for Entech. No. So we're looking for the password for this server. The only server I have a code to is Prometheus, which is only connected to this mail server that it scans. It's gotta be something. It's probably not gonna be anything here though. Huh? Bro. There's 2 phones here. Alright, let's see if we can get into the phones. Log in? We can just log in with admin Alpine. Admin. Okay, there we go. What's in here? Bart 8. Ah, I see, I see. Notes, passes. 1, 2, 3. HN. This device is geared as a standard uncracked ePhone 4S. Connection should fail as without possible outside influence or no open terminal connection methods. I see, I see. Yet I am in here. What's this? Hello, Meteor. How are you doing? More luck. 33. Save that to my notes. Might be interesting for something. Passes 1, 2, 3. How are you doing, Meteor? Let's see. Oh, doing occasional kind of be a digital world, and you won't have to worry about stuff. Yep, I get the feeling. Let's delete my logs. Let's check out this other phone. Log in, admin, and your mom doesn't like you visiting your friends? Let's see. I'll find it. Good try. Okay, there we go. Oh, I guess it's a bunch of dudes. Such cautious devices. Code creation test. There's no need to be cautious. I mean, saying that you're just going to go visit a bunch of dudes is a little bit suspicious. But like, she's that worried she could just call you, check in. Let's see. See if that password. You do a Kane voice? I see, I see. Hey, what happened to the phones? I just can't. Oh, it's right here. And right here. Log in. Already in here, so I guess, let's do... US? Mail. This is in Stanford. I came from the teeth guy from the circus. I think. Let's do close. Star. Okay. Let's see now. Can I get into the mail server? Yeah, I have to log into this server. Log in as N Stanford. I can log in as Murloc33. Ah. Projects interaction. Greetings and welcome to NTech. To the Hacknet team. Concerns and responses. Romulus. Oh, here we go. H7. G. NK 12. Let's do GL. That is a funny sign off. Okay, return to inbox, log out. Good here. Now we can get into Romulus. Admin. H7. GG. HK12. Up. Try. Admin. H7GG. Oh, that's N. I think. NK12? No. N. H7GG. HK. Huh. That was the Romulus password, though. I don't see. Do I need to get back into Prometheus so I can get the... Yep, I gotta get back into Prometheus to get the password, to get back into the mail server, to get the password again, to get back into the admin. D8V Yeah, that lets me in. And then I can... Nope, that's not where I need to go. Iron Star. N-Tick. Phone 1. Where I'm already in here, so I can just... US mail. And Stanford. I like 33. Log. Arm Star. Now, let's go back to go back to the mail server, log in as N Stanford. Murloc 33. And use the password. NK12. H7 GG NK 12. However, this not working. It is the Romulus. Log in. Admin. H7 GG NK 12. No, it doesn't let me in. H7 PG 12. But that is the password that was listed in the mail server. And Stanford. Murloc 33. Huh. That is the password, though, for the Romulus server. What? Admin H7 GG NK12. Oh, it doesn't let me in. Huh. H7 GG NK12. No, it doesn't work. That should be the password, though. Huh? This doesn't make any sense. I can get in here, but here this password does not work. Huh. Admin H7 GNK L2. Oh, it was an L. Okay. That's kind of dumb, but contractors. Contractor server dot doc. AX889 MSJA. Okay. SCP code link. Grab that. Bit report. Let's see. It's interesting. But I got the contractor server password now. Login, admin, AX889, MSJA. Aha, that lets me in. Get to keep. Log. Alright, I'm supposed to email him the password. Apply with AX889 MSJA. Send. Oh, nice. Place has been stripped clean, all but one encrypted file in bits folder. Oh, open it. It's a password he told me if that worked. Sent a message encrypted like this back then, too. Password's Diving Sparrow. Okay. You see why? Art.deck. Right, I forgot. Is a password, which is Diving Sparrow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. Oh no. Oh no. Hacknet project is the problem. It's great to make good security. It's kind of okay to hold a lot of control over it. Breaking everything except what you've made. It contributed too much. It's a critical project, fun and challenging, or just threw away resources. Well, port hack. Basically, some of my knowledge and skill of open stores is about everywhere. I got curious after a while and broke into the mainframe, put it all together, made the first complete build done of the project with the complete port hack wired in. It's also hard to see what happens from here. To complete this, Hacknet get out somehow. Oh no. CEO's email account tells the rest. RC. And then BY C89K MME. Please. Mail server, log in. RC BY C89 KMME. New case Bit. Former employees gone rogue and is threatening the project. Details are attached. Call him Bit. I put out the order. Expensive, but he will be. Oh no. Can't stop it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So this is the password for the admin server. It's not fucking or it's not late if he's not dead yet. Hold off right now. Revoking payment. Personal value to payment will be as promised. Target is deceased. What have you done? This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted, you psychopath. Oh no. Oh no. See V19328HQ9 repo. It's Hacknet. Oh no. Stick around for their backups. They store them offline. The server auto-connect to the net at set intervals to pull updates from some ever You'll signal me to bring the backup server up. Type of connection. So this is what sequencer's for. It's in the zoo server. Admin. Oh, no. Admin. V19328. HQ9. Sequencer. Activate. Go, go, go. Oh, there's a time limit. Overload. Analyze. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Analyze, analyze, analyze. Go, go, go. What is this? Solve. E M M E T P L A C E. Okay. Shell? I don't have enough time. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. WW80. SC22. SM. SO25. So 25. Uh-oh. It's over. I failed. I messed up the proxy. I ruined the finale. No. I messed up the proxy. It's over. Alright, do I get an attempt 2? I need a shell. First of all. Shell here. Shell here. Shell here. Shell here. Let's see, where else can I put a shell that's not gonna raise any suspicion? Vipers. Shell. And I'll stay out of there. You know what? P. Anderson, bedroom PC, you get a shell. Now we get to open my notes. Viper battle station. No. We go to Zeus. Log in. Admin. V13. Or V. What? 932 8H capital Q 9. Close. Sequencer. Activate. What happens? Okay. Overload. 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 Oh. Never mind, I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. It saved my progress. Okay. KP 104. I'm gonna need not enough memory. I gotta wait for this thing to solve. Okay. Just the FTP server. Now I need port hack. Port hack, go. Then, home, log, bin, sys, archive, Hacknet, arm star, arm star. Arm star. NSEC, we leave. I think. Yeah, NSEC is fine. Leave. Log. Arm star. Disconnect. My X server changed? That is funny. What happens if I reply? And so it ends. As revenge, it's shallow, just lashing out at what he was, and all too late to help him at all. But this felt right. I guess I should be more used to it. No one will notice, huh? Not except the ones who will be in a rage over the loss. No one's going to be thinking of us, no matter how much damage it might have caused otherwise. Such is the way of things, I guess. You helped a lot, and I am grateful. There's only so much I could do with this veil of, nobody kept on. There's always chaos there, but I'll find a way to pay you back soon enough. Hey, I'm not sure if it's sensible to be writing writing this one first, but if it's all gone to plan, this should be basically the last you'll hear from me. Maybe it's the last anyone hears from me, but hey, this one's optimistic. If this ever gets sent to you, that's the best news I could hope for. So thank you. I can't imagine it'll be easy. It's gonna be so getting used to. So one last thing I want to ask of you. Not that I haven't asked way too much already. Port Hack's not quite a standalone thing. It was once. Well, you can probably understand now why this can't exist as something people can just pass around. Its core heart is the last piece of it left. It's built to be untemperable, but I've done what I can. This is my last request. Of far too many. What is this? Okay. Let's get in this thing then. Done the web server. Now we do SO25. FB21. Attack. Oh no. I've used port hack on the port hack. What does this mean?
Hi. My name's Bit, and if you're hearing this, I'm already dead. It also means Porthack Heart stopped, and my scripts worked. Which means we're finished. Which means you've done it. Doing this now was our last chance, I think. While they're in a rush to finish it all, and not under the eyes of the whole world yet. So, thanks. Thanks. If all's gone right, there's just one copy of Hacknet left to delete. And you're looking at it.
What is this? Music changer? Hidden stuff. Yeah, I that's exactly what I guessed it would do. Eh, eh. Wallpapers? Wait, secret path. It's a third faction. Eh, there's a leak server. Nice. I think I saw it in the when I tried this in the past. Saw the other faction, but I never tried it. I just went the CSEC route, and then I never finished the missions to get to the. But yeah, we quit. Suppose I'll do extensions next, dude. You're telling me that only 9.8% of players have actually beat the game? That's crazy. Out of here. It's much later than I expected it to be. Oh no. Bye bye. See you, everybody.